All set up here. Alright, there we go. Alright, testing my audio. Making sure I'm coming in clearly. There we go. Alright, testing my audio. Make sure I'm coming in clearly. And I am good. Alright, just let me take care of one last thing, guys, and we'll start. Alright, all done, guys. Alright, hang on. I normally don't do this, but give me 1 second, guys. Alright, so last time we took off, guys, we had just got captured by pirates, and now we have to save the girl that kept us from getting dead. So, let's do that. I'm really enjoying this game. It's really fun. I guess fresh milk. Oh, I forgot to grab my beverages. Darn, I'm all over the place. Hang on, guys. Well, you guys will still be able to hear me. I just forgot to grab my drink. I should say drinks. Ugh. There we go. Oh, he wants cream. Or it wants cream. This thing looks like it's a dark fire. Okay, this looks like an arena. This looks like a fight. Alright, let's do this. There's nobody here. Yeah, something's not right.
Evan!
Up there. Didn't I just say there was a boss fight? Wyvern Warlord. Wyvern Warlord.
What brings you here?
I'm gonna kick your butt for kidnapping a girl, man. The pirate girl, hmm? You do not... You're not seeming like... Sky pirates. Oh. Sky pirates. To me. This would be a lot easier if I do this. Alright. Pin's getting too small. And... oh crap. Lovely. You ever get that feeling like, why? I don't know how many times I've dropped in this phone and it's still like functional and not even cracked. Hey, Fredericks, how's it going? Are you fighting that wyvern? I think that's a possibility. Leave this place. Leave this place. Leave this place, please. Leave this place.
Excuse me.
We're not leaving without Tani. Atta boy Evan. Even this wasn't our business before, it sure is now. Yes. Kuri!
You ready for this?
Get down here and fight me! I would say fight me like a man, but... Well, I'm sure you're a male, but you're not human. Phew! We did it. Yeah. And the others seem to have startled off too. I suppose we must be keeping Tani through there. Nico, Ni. Hey Shadow, how's it going? I thought there was like a box that gave me something. Hellos. Ah. Cut her down, would you?
Careful.
Ow. Well, the king came in handy. You don't need no spine.
It's you! The little boy from before! What are you doing here?
Little boy? You can't be much older than me.
Alright. Keep your hair on.
Evan. My name is Evan.
And I'm Roland.
Evan and Roland, eh? Well, thanks for coming to the rescue.
It's not like we had much of a choice.
I didn't have either of you.
It was either rescue you or die.
You must be to have come here. Speaking of which, why didn't that grizzled old coward Batu come and get me himself?
We made an agreement. In return for securing your freedom, he promised to grant us safe passage to the king's cradle.
Really?
And not kill
Who
us.
said that? Ha! I knew it. I knew he'd take a shine to you. You've got that same twinkle in your eye.
Okay.
I most certainly do not.
You most certainly do too.
Aw, they're so cute. They're gonna be doing. I do too. I do not. Do too. Do not. Do too. Do not. And then it's gonna go on for like 4 hours.
It's
Or all eternity.
like you can both see something. Something no one else can. Hey everyone, I'm home.
She's back! Granddaddy's back! Back, you say? So she is.
I'm sorry, but that guy just looks like he's ready to eat us.
Back safe and sound, boss.
Or at least give us a good clobbering. Yeah, got yourself captured, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah, boss. Sorry, boss. Evan lad, you are as good as your word. Wait, that's not how you should talk. Hang on. Aye. So I shall grant should be good as mine. Ye may pass freely through the canyon.
Thank you.
Sorry, I can't do a kid voice. Thank you very much, Chief Batu. One step closer to the King's Crater, huh? So you really are serious about going then to the cradle? Yes. Well, the quickest way there is to fly, of course. But what are you going all the way to the... Wow, he actually speaks normally, I think. This one here, all set to hook himself a kingmaker. And become lord of the whole wide world. Don't you know?
really?
King of the whole wide world, you say? Blimey me. You have some pretty big ideas for such a pipsqueak. Well, you only end up getting lost if you go on your own. Alright? I'm coming with you. You are? And what need ye be trying? How long? I'm sorry, this guy talks really weird. I can't always make out what he's saying. Ha. You're the one who always is telling me to do what I want, whenever I want. Well, this is what I want. I want to do it right now. I'm going to do it. So there. Hope you don't mind me tagging along, Evan. Not that you got much choice. Or the merrier. I could definitely see her pops is happy. I'll be waiting for you at takeoff spot down below. Give me a shout when you're ready. Yeah, her dad looks very happy. I still haven't found the merchant that he supposedly has here.
Thanks.
Oi.
So,
Still can't believe he's a boy. Yeah, man, I got caught on that too when I first played. I thought he was a chick for a second, and then like, oh, king. Then I started listening, but this is before that actually. I started thinking, oh, he's a guy, because the sound of his voice was a little bit
Thanks.
more guy-like. Best way I can put it.
Oi.
right.
Okay, who's the one who's a merchant here? But I'm liking this game so much. I'm gonna go out and buy the first one now that I know that it was remastered for the PS4. Have you already beat this? No, I have. This is my first time playing this game, so I know I absolutely not have beaten this game.
Come to do some shopping, eh?
Okay, we got a cutlass. Bandit spear, massive mallet.
What else can I do for you? What else can I do for you? I'll be seeing you again then.
So, no, this is the first time I've actually picked this game up and played it, so we didn't get to the end of the... There's actually found out there's 3 chapters in this game. So we're only on, what, chapter 2? Yeah, let me look at the save. I can't. Yeah, we're on chapter 2.4. Because we got through all of chapter 1. So we have just a little... We have to get through chapter 2, then we get to chapter 3. And I was actually surprised at that, but I'm not disappointed by any sense of the word. And she needs a ring. Do you guys have rings?
Come to do some shopping, eh?
I don't see no ring.
What else can I
fine.
do? I'll be seeing you again then.
Evan lad.
Evan Ladd. Even though I just said that. You have a moment for old Batu before you take off? As long as you speak normally, I have time for you. I couldn't very well deny young Tani back there in front of everyone.
No, listen here.
But there is not a soul been to that cradle, and I made it back. And made it back unscathed. If she comes home with so much as a scratch, I'll have your hide, understand? Chief Batu. Yes, yes, Chief Batu. We'll be very careful. Tiny will be safe with us, I promise. Alright, I think we're ready. You know, I kind of want a car like that. I want a vehicle like that, you know, just bird wings and just flying around. That'd be a way to drive. Of course, I'd probably crash it.
All right.
Hey, Otaku, how's it going? Thank you for the like, but I appreciate it. I think the thing I like the most about this game, aside from the combat system and it like being an anime kind of a feel to it, kind of feels like Dragon Quest, even though I've never played it, but I've seen other people play it, is this, like these little bobbleheads. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy Tactics from the Game Boy SP, which I might actually have to buy again. I mean, I gave it away for a good cause. My cousin Carly, she was very young and she didn't get a chance to play game consoles very often. So I'm like, you know what? I don't use my SP much anymore, so I gave her my SP. That is one weird temple. I'm just saying that just looks weird. Huh. I've always been a very nice person. Like, if you guys watched my Christmas video that me and my family shot, I said that I've never been the type of guy that's denied people. I've always been that guy that always tries to give whatever he can to someone who needs it. Like my sister on Christmas, there was only one 360. My sister really wanted to play it, and I didn't get a chance to play it. But I said, Megan, here you go, and she played it. She got to play it, and I didn't. But I didn't mind. I mean, I already had. If I'm thinking about it, I still had my original Xbox. I had PlayStation 3 at the time, so I really wasn't all upset about it because I had other consoles that I could play. But yeah, I still really wanted to play some video games that my mother bought for me for the 360. But you know, I could wait. And I know my cousin Carly really wants to play video games, and I'm like, you know what? I really don't play that. Like I said, I really don't play my SP much. I didn't play my SP at that time much, so I gave it to her. And it was not like anything special. It was just the regular red SP. And I thought it was a really interesting design. Because if you guys think about the Game Boy for a second, the Game Boy, like the very first Game Boy, like this big. Well, I wouldn't say the very first, but I would say the second gen, or the. It was like this big block. That was the first Game Boys, and at least the ones I played. I didn't get to see the originals or the prototype. And then it came out with the Game Boy Color, which came out in different colors. It came out with green, purple, which actually I don't have it next to me right now. Shared you on PlayStation and Twitter, buddy. Well, hey, Dom, how's it going? Or should I say the Boom King? How's it going? That's bad for your voice. How's it going, bud? It came in orange. I can't remember all the colors, but it came with multiple colors, and it came in actual color. When you played the game, it came in color. I actually had a green one, turquoise green, and I was stupid. I was so stupid. So I don't mind sharing this story. It's actually pretty funny. So I never knew anything about technology. I mean, for crying out loud, I was like like 5 or 6 when I played the Game Boy Color, and I was taking a bath. I was young, taking a bath, and you know how kids like have rubber duckies and stuff like that. Well, I'm like, I don't need one. I have a Game Boy, so I'm there playing with my Game Boy, and I dropped it. I dropped it in the water, and I ruined it. Oh, I gotta restart my computer. You know, I gotta get this looked at. I don't know why it's doing. Oh, quick shut down. I'm trying all 6 Mega Man games out. Then later, at a later date, defeat them all. I'm feeling good, by the way. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm a little hungry. But, not to worry. I'll eat later. Actually, probably like when we reach like an hour, I'll probably pop upstairs and grab my dinner and set it down over here. Don't anybody ever listen to me? I say touch nothing. Every time I play a video game, like, don't touch anything. Touch. And something bad happens. Wanderer. Sunkest thou to prove thyself a king. Like, I'm wondering if I actually should just go and get like a very long internet cord and just put it onto my hard drive and see if that does anything. Of course, that's kind of like my favorite line from a movie. I like saying. I don't know if how many of you guys have watched this movie. It's called Armageddon with Bruce Willis. And in one of the scenes, they go into the International Space Station, which refills their space shuttles, right? Well, in the movie, the guy always says, touch nothing. And then as they're escaping, he says, I told you, touch nothing, but you all bunch of cowboys. And me and my mother always joke with that quite a bit. Ben Affleck and Bruce Willis. Yes, that was, I totally forgot Ben Affleck starred on that. Yeah, he played as the guy that was secretly seeing his daughter, which Bruce Willis has a big no policy on that. Actually, he shot him in the leg with a shotgun. I distinctly remember that. Then the trials of knowledge and courage await. Leave thy companions behind thee and go forth. Time to prove thy worth has come. Evan Fretty Whisker of the House of Tazatrum.
Blimey.
Blimey. Good luck. Don't want to close my eyes. Don't want to call sleep. Don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, babe. I don't want to miss a thing. Yes, Aerosmith. Aerosmith did that song when they were in the, just before they took off to the asteroid. Her and Ben Affleck were next to a tree having a picnic. Now, there are certain details I'm not saying in the movie because I just don't want to say them. You guys can go watch it. You'll be fine. You can do this. It's an awesome movie. It really is. It really is. One of my other favorite movies to watch, which is very similar to Armageddon, is called Core, which I can talk about right now because I don't need to read this immediately. Core was a movie about Earth. So essentially, just dropped in to give you a like and share you on Twitter before me and Nikki go watch a movie together. Okay, well, Jamie, thank you so much for the like. Enjoy your movie. I hope you're doing. Hope you're having a great day, Wookiee-tastic day. The movie Core is basically about. Is about the Earth, essentially the core of the planet. Which, if you guys did your geology, or I don't know where they teach it, whether it was geology or science, but essentially the core of the planet. Give Nikki a high five from her brother. Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you, bro? I'm doing good. I'm a little hungry, but like within an hour, I'll probably go upstairs real quick for like not even 10 minutes to go get the food, and then I'll just bring it downstairs. But aside from that, I'm doing good. I am doing Wookiee-tastic. So the core of our planet, if I remember correctly, I'm probably not. The first part of the layer is made up of magma. Darn it, I don't remember anymore. But anyway, the core of the planet has essentially stopped. And so the planet is dying, creating all sorts of electrical storms and whatnot, causing a whole bunch of havoc. And one of the biggest issues is our core is responsible for the invisible shield that shields our planet, to keep our sun from essentially cooking our planet. So the premise of the story is that they get this really big vehicle and they go tunneling their way down to the planet's core to fix it. I really like that movie. It's really fun. Cheers, dude. You two guys are awesome. Well, thanks, Tom. You're also awesome. Everybody's awesome, in my opinion. Where am I? Behold, the first trial is making me a peanut butter sandwich. This story, like any other, is possessed of a beginning, a middle, and a end. Trace the trial of the trail past the trial. Go back on thyself and fail. Could that be where the story begins? Once upon a time... Oh, this is going to be one of these stories. Once upon a time in a world ruled over by evil dragon possessed a terrible power. A little boy... I think the rest of this is like you only have to concentrate on the blue words. But I'm still gonna read it. A little boy from a little village determined to rid the world of the dragon's misery and bring happiness back to all, set on a quest. Okay, blue, red, orange. No, it was orange. Oh, blue, red, orange. Okay. Okay. Blue. Red. Okay. Oh, red or pink, whatever. Orange. Okay. That's strange. The route I took looks like the right one. Could the statue be facing the wrong way, perhaps? Go behind the orange statue. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, but I don't have... Alright, I need to be more selective about my path, because I need to get back around. Something popped up while you were behind it. Yeah, that's so I can rotate it, but I can't get around to the other side. I can now, though. Now I'm wondering if, like, do I have to... Okay, let's try this. Alright, we figured it out. Thanks, Tom. Uh-oh. Okay, pink, green, purple, blue. Okay, hang on. I need to write this down. So we got purple, green. Wait, that wasn't purple. Okay, wait. Okay. Got pink, green, purple, B-L-U-E, blue, and it looks like we have pink again. No, that's alright, Dom. I got it. But I appreciate it. Pink, purple, pink, green, purple, blue, pink. So it looks like we hit pink twice. How are we supposed to hit it twice? There's no way back to pink. Rotate it. Oh, wait, maybe that other one's red. Because next one is blue, then that would, yeah, that would make actually more sense. Okay. Okay, so we know the next one's blue. But there is no... Okay, that's clearly not the right way. Okay, maybe I need to rewrite the story. It's not just colorized. Okay. Okay, approaches. Knew that his ways of magic, his pretty heroes assembled. The boy found the courage to at last face the monsters. He was... Okay, so... Okay, so that... So each stat... So those statues are the boy. Purple... Pink boy. Green boy. Oh, crap. I gotta start over. So, I have to make it so he faces the monsters. So even the monster's not even facing the right way. Alright. This should work. Oh, crap. Alright, I messed up on this. I messed up on the path. I think I figured it out, though. Yep, figured it out. You have tamed the sixth center.
Yes!
Door, it's opened. Okay. The wizard laid it low with a mighty spell. The second choice. Tigler carefully took aim and failed it. Single shot. The third was sent trampling down the herbist. Turned to a soldier, spread him straight. Stood in front of the ferry. The boy fought his way to them. Raged the boy. Spied. That kind of looks like a Pokemon. I'm just saying, it looks like a Pokemon. Alright, this one looks more complicated to me. Okay, the purple wizard laid low with a mighty spell. Okay. Careful and took aim. Can I just say this sucks?
Oh.
I wonder what this does. Oh. Alright, so the last... Okay, so we did purple, green. Alright, so the next one is pink. Turned to a soldier and spread him with... Okay, so this one I actually think I have to get them to turn towards each other. Okay, so which one is it? Pink one turned towards the soldier. So that right there is the soldier. Alright, so the next... Wow, this is starting to hurt my brain. The fourth tower, which stood in front of the ferry, was flattered when he ran into a head first as he could. Crap. This is so irritating right now. If you mess up once, you have to do this all over again. Okay, so we can still get back to... Why do I get a feeling I just screwed myself again? Oh, I could just walk out over that way. I did it again! This last part is like the worst part. Oh, why did I do that? And there's no way back. The nice thing is I think I already know what I need to do. Is just making sure I have a path to get back. Okay, I think might have figured it out. Alright, so this part is going to be the one that's kind of tricky for me. Oh, crap! Nope, I can't fix it now. Darn it! Should have gone to the different direction. Jeez. Would you like to make use of a guiding light? Be aware if you won't be able to collect any bonus orbs if you do this. I think that's like an auto solve. We're not gonna do that. We don't need to do that. I've already figured it out. It doesn't matter of me making sure I get the... Okay, hang on. Okay. Now begun in earnest. The light between them raged. The boy spied his chance when the dragon turned to face him. Okay, so I think I got this now. I'm sorry, that doesn't look like a dragon to me. It looks like a Pokemon. You have reached the end of the chapter. Move to the next. You have to collect all the bonus. You haven't collected all the bonus orbs. Yes, let's move on to the next chapter. I'm not collecting all the bonus orbs. Thy knowledge is proven. It better be proven! Is that how I'm supposed to leave? I wonder. Oh, that was a doozy. The island is looking at me. The island is looking at me wrong. What? Where am I? It's awfully high up. Then don't fall. The trial of courage. Draw thy sword. Vanquish the foe before thee. Alright guys, I will be right back. I wonder what kind of foe I'm gonna have to fight. Like a dark version of myself, or what? And yes, I'm going to definitely save my progress. I don't want to redo that. Fun, but annoying. That's a pretty cool arena. Very shiny. I gotta fight a giant monkey thing. Ow. I beat Giant Monkey! Or so I thought. Bad monkey.
Evan!
Please don't tell me my guardian or
Evan
kingmaker.
Whisker Tildrum, thou hast proven thyself worthy. A kingmaker shall be thine.
Oh! Ta-da!
Really?
So, where is it?
Wait, don't be here, man!
What's with the little guy? Is he a monster?
Oh, that cheek!
Oh, that's charming. That is. Monster indeed. I'm your flipping kingmaker. Kerr. You lot don't have... You don't have... know how to hurt a bloke's feelings. You guys know how to hurt a bloke's feelings.
Hello?
Okay. So you're my kingmaker.
That's right, man.
That's right. That I am. Sunshine. Name's Leafy. Lofi. Lovely to meet you all. So Evan passed the trial with flying colors, it looks like. Which means he can become king again, right?
You went wrong there.
It does indeed. You have my full permission to rule over the realm of your very own. Thank you. I'm sorry if I seem ungrateful. It's just I was expecting someone grander.
Okay.
Kerr, stab me in the heart. Why don't you? You knave. I'll have you know, I look very grand indeed when I've a mind to not at the moment, but anyway, it's time to make our bond official. You got anything on you we can use to swear a pact over? It'll become a sacred treasure of your kingdom. So don't go giving me a weapon all cracked with monster blood. Oh, cloaked in monster blood. Or anything like that. You are... Oh, of course, completely forgot. It sounds like as if my sword and one won't do. Let me see. Come on, man. Haven't got all day. Well, shut up, you peak squeak. Ah. What about this stick? Daddy, right, let's hang on, hang on.
Really?
A stick. He wants to make a sacred bond over a flippin' stick. You're at one, are ya? Can't be helped. I pose. Looks like a nice, sturdy one at that. Yes? Okay. Here it goes. Hold up the royal twig. Jeez.
Come on, come on.
The king at the end of the stick.
There's beautiful. Right-o, right there. Yeah, that's us joined forever.
Now, precious, I now pronounce us king and kingmaker. May the king's bond that now binds us remain thick and lustrous till death to us part. It sounds like they just got married. A king's bond, huh? It doesn't look very thick to me.
Crikey.
Well, I've only just made it. When Evan by your side gets going, he'll soon fatten up. Then we had better start building our kingdom right away. That's the spirit. Flip, almost forgot. I got something else amazing to give you. Something amazing? That's right. You gotta get a load of this, little beauty. You've obtained the tunic Twitter. What is it? Some kind of tablet? Nah. Not just some kind of stone tablet. This stone tablet containing the almighty power of me, your kingmaker. Or as I like to call it, the tactic twicker. If you can get it set just right, every battle you come across, it will be a breeze. Just so you know, we have no idea what you're talking about. Fine, we'll have to follow around with it. You'll soon figure it out. What?
All right.
Or what's what? Alright, we've done what we've come here to do. Let's get back to the Sky Pirate space. I don't know, I was kind of expecting a giant dragon. But you know what they say? Size ain't everything. Greatness comes from small beginnings. Talk about refreshing breeze. Alright, let's go let the boss know we're back. You made it back in one piece then, eh? And it looks like... Look on your face. You didn't come back empty-handed. Nope. This is my kingmaker, Lofi. It is indeed. He's little, ain't he?
Oi!
Says you, shorty. Alright, you savvy dogs. Make ready for a feast. Those king-making swabs here deserve a celebration. A feast, boss, truly? Yarr.
That night, the Sky Pirates celebrated Evan and his friend's success into the wee small hours. They all agreed that Evan was a fine young man indeed, and that he would make an even finer king. And then, morning came.
It's morning already?
Gosh.
Evan,
Yes.
need to become king of this here world, is that not so?
Yes?
Well, now, there's a thing. I see something in you, and I'm not the only one.
What are you doing?
The men of Cloudcoil Canyon do hereby swear fealty. We serve you now, your majesty.
Gosh.
So it was that the very Sky Pirates who had once sworn to take Evan's life now swore to devote their own lives to serving him. And with this fledgling follower, he took his first steps on the long road to ruling the world.
Still trying to figure out who that kid is.
You seem pleased.
That's drinking tea with him.
I am. It all happened just as you said it would. I met lots of new people and made lots of new friends. Perhaps I really can keep my promise to Nella.
So you really are going to rule the world then? You don't do things by halves, do you? But building a kingdom is hard work, and building a great kingdom is even harder. It's not going to be easy.
I know that. But I'm going to try. I have to.
Spoken like a true leader. You'll be meeting a lot more people soon, Evan. You have to listen to them, all of them. And you have to remember the things they tell you. It will make you a better king.
I'll try my best.
Sorry, I'm talking as if I know everything again. But I'm right, I think. I trust the person who taught me all of this more than anyone else in the world. And so should you. Until next time, Evan, goodbye.
But... oh.
Still trying to figure out who the other kid is. I feel like it's supposed to be an important role to this story. Chapter 3. Or no, maybe not. Well, that's us signed up for a life of solitude. Servitude. We can't very well up sticks and every man and woman and child among us set out after a king who didn't even have a kingdom yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't just run off and leave the base empty either, huh?
Oi!
What are you two talking about? Oh, we were just discussing the fact that we need to look for a suitable suitable places, pieces of empty land if we were to start building our new kingdom. Or now, that'll be awful pain in the neck, won't it? Why, you could just raid the village somewhere, start out with that as your base. That's just not right, dude. Come on. We're not pirates, understand? Alright, alright. Keep your hair on. Old Batu was just having a bit of fun, dude, with you. Anyway, if we're going to build a kingdom, we're going to need a good spot. Location is everything. Core looks at Roland. Face talked about serious. That's because we're having a serious conversation. But I suppose he does look a little stern. A new nation is like a tiny defenseless animal, by which I mean it's liable to be swallowed by the first predator that comes by. The only way for it to grow is to put itself somewhere out of harm's way. Anywhere else, and you will be overrun before you know it. So what kind of place do we need to look for then? Someplace difficult to invade, for sure, and with plenty of natural resources. If you've got both, you have got a chance. Someplace like right here.
Evan and his motley crew of would-be kingdom builders turned their gaze eastward to the Heartland. These verdant plains were as yet unclaimed by any nation. But would they prove a fitting place for Evan's promised kingdom? Chapter 3. The Town That Tempted Fate.
Hey, Zach! How's it going? Just coming in to say hey. So, hey, everyone. Hey, Zach, how's it going? How you feeling today, bud? The Heartland ain't too far away, straight down the mountain and past the ruins. Can we fly there?
Well, no.
Well, now, it ain't exactly that we can't fly there. But the winds in Cully Canyon that set the old skymers and Soren Sea beyond the bounds of the valley, things get might hairy. I'm feeling much better today. I still got ways to go though. Well, that's good. I see. I think I'd prefer to walk.
Listen here.
Going by the land ain't necessary much safer, lad. There are Gogol pirates. Okay, some of those names are getting weird, like Goggle pirates. Who came up with that name? Like, man, Sky Pirates was already taken. What's left? How about Google? A goggle. See, now we have to wear goggles all the time. Oh, right. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's worse names they could have called themselves. On their folks down there. The ruins. There of late. Bandits. Various pirates, huh? I'm hoping to put out some new content in a week or two. Hope my subs don't think I bailed on them. I don't think that's the case, bud. And whatever content you put out, dude, I'll definitely watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there will definitely be something in January, though. I can't wait, dude. I cannot wait. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for January, because I was going to start doing this in January, but I didn't realize there's only 3 chapters, so we'll probably get through it before January. It won't be pretty. Then we have things to go mop heads. We have a couple of halfway decent leaders, men among our numbers. Fetch that pair of numbskulls, will ya? Oh, the guys who captured us. Oh, I feel safer already. You rang, boss?
No, listen here.
We're away to set up a new kingdom down there in the Heartlands, lads. We needing to smash our way through the bandits or 2 down to get there, which is why I'm calling. Which is why your men will be joining us. A battle. Sure, it's been long enough. Hey, scrap boys? At least. What are you doing here, Growl? I only sent for these pair of savvy dogs. Sorry, boss. Friend said fancied a peek at these brave new world the boys are building. That's all. The more the merrier. Right, Evian? Of course. Well, if it's alright, the lads here, it's alright with me. Just to be sure to make yourself useful, you hear? Aye aye, boss.
Listen here.
Now listen, I've I'll be fighting beside you from here on out, lad. Well, just don't eat the people, okay? They don't taste good. I'll leave the tentacle tinkering to you. But just you shout if you ain't doing as you need me. Okay. Could you just talk normally, please?
I'll be counting on you.
Thank you, Batu. I'll be counting on you. So, the Cloud Snake himself is a part of our team now, huh? We couldn't ask for a more formidable ally than that. Alright then. It looks like it's time to head to the Heartlands. Alright guys, I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Off we go.
Here goes nothing.
I think I like how the combat is like overly simplistic. That, and I don't like turn-based systems. I mean, I still play Final Fantasy X because I like the story, but I really don't like having to wait there to attack.
This'll be over in no time.
No, dude, I don't mind.
Come on!
Hang on, guys. Say, guys, real quick, my buddy Zach also has a Twitter account. If you guys want to stay up to date with anything he's going to be doing, I don't know what he has planned for January, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure he's going to put it into his Twitter, like, "Hey, guys, I'm about to post this video." So go ahead and click on those links that he's going to be putting into the chat right now to get to his Twitter. Alright, I gotta figure out how I'm supposed to get up to there. I guess we just have to go down until we get to that point.
This'll be over in no time.
Alright, I got something. Oh, I got a spear or a sword in purple. Oh, no, don't worry about it, bud. You're absolutely welcome, bud.
Ready for this?
You know, if I ever play this again, I'll probably play this on a harder difficulty. But then again, I think I'm playing it on normal.
Ahoy there! Ahoy!
Hi there!
We will win this! We have to!
Curse ya! Do you like that?
Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I thought we were like doing another battle. I'm like, Like, what am I supposed to do now? Alright, I have to go do a little work. Have a good night. You too, bud. Thank you for stopping by. I'll holler at you later or tomorrow. Alright, sounds good. So how am I supposed to... Do I have to, like, wait for them to destroy it, or what?
All right. Well, now.
Okay, there's like 2 people against all this. Come on. Came over. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like...
Hi there!
Good luck, troops.
I don't like this.
Listen here.
Look how many men I have left.
Here we go!
I don't like this. Hey, Hangra, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for the like button. I really appreciate it.
Who's next? Do you like that?
Is there a way I could regroup my forces? I don't want to abandon the skirmish, but it's like, look at my forces compared to theirs.
We can't afford to lose!
Because we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 people. People to fight, and I just don't have enough people.
no listening.
Now's our chance! Now's our chance! This should work! Now's our chance! Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! We can't afford to lose!
There goes nothing.
Now's our chance! Now's our chance! Don't let them get away! Form a square! Form a square! Now's our chance! Form a square! Now! This should work! This should work! This should work! Sure! Stay strong! Now's our chance! This should work! Now's our chance! This should work! Don't let them get away! Don't let them get away! Now's our chance! Charge!
Ah! Heaven, lad!
Form a square! Form a square! Everyone scores! Now's our chance! Don't let them get away! This should work! This should work! Sure! This should work! Now's our chance! We can't afford to lose! Now's our chance! This should work! Don't let them get away! Form a square! Charge! This should work! This should work!
You think you can kill me off?
Yeah.
Come on! Thank you so much, everyone!
Oh! Victory! At last.
Yeah!
Surprise attack. It's not much of a surprise attack since I saw it coming.
Leave this to me!
least the Heartlands.
Wow.
Not bad, not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lovely cool breeze, isn't there?
Golly.
We really going to do it, aren't we? We're going to build a kingdom. That's all the tents pitched. Thank heavens for that. I'm pooped. But I can't live. But we can't live in tents forever. We need to think about putting something more permanent in place. And for that we need natural resources. Ah yes, building materials. Right, some good quality wood would be a start. Well, that's easy enough, the forest and all. Just down the way, we'll go and chop ourselves a few choice logs, shall we?
Oi!
You can't just go chopping down trees willy-nilly. What do you think, y'all? We have to say about that. I'm guessing he's the owner of the forest, this forest.
Yes.
He is the leader of the Greenlings. They are the creatures who live there. Nothing happens in the woods without his permission. Then we just go speak with him. I'm sure he'll give us his blessing if we explain the situation. Yeah, clearly not meant nail, lad. He's an incredible old skin fart. Skin flint. Tougher than a hangman's nose. He is where you all get nothing out of him for free. Mark my words. Then just have to cut a deal. I've brought my fair share of hand-nosed customers to the negotiating table in my time. What's that now? Never mind, let's just go talk to Neil. Shall we? Oh, I forgot to save. Oh well. I'm sure we got a checkpoint. Here we go. Off we go.
Leave this to me.
Excuse me?
What is wrong with that monster? It seems different than the others.
Oi!
It'll tear your head off as soon as look at you. That's what's wrong with it. This one with a weird aura around them, kind of infected with evil. It makes them even moodier than normal, as they weren't enough of a nuisance already. There's some bounties on offer for beating them. That's because they're tough as anything. I wouldn't go near one unless you're feeling particularly brave or particularly stupid. Got that? The affected ones are proper pain. They don't say I didn't warn you.
Leave this to me! Careful, everyone!
Oh, okay, there's a bridge right there we need to cross.
This'll be over in no time!
Eat this! Here goes nothing. Eat this! Eat this!
Hey, Georgie, how's it going? Oh, it's going good. You? I'm doing good. I'm a little hungry, but other than that, I'm good. What is with all the notices doing on all the trees? It's covered with them. That writing. Those are the weird struggles they over the gold paw, right? Gold paw.
Mm-hmm.
There's a kingdom on the either side of the forest. There's even more people there than in Ding Dong Dell. Never mind that. All that now. Something fishy afoot. I can smell it in the air. We best shake a leg and find old Neil.
Say.
Oi!
And that's how we do it. How did Final Fantasy how did your stream go, Georgie? It went well. I'm having so much fun. This game looks really neat. Yeah, this is actually my first time actually playing it. Kind of reminds me of like Dragon Quest and like kind of like Final Fantasy in a way. I'm having so much fun with this game, I'm actually going to go out and buy the first one, because since now I know there is a first one. Be right back. Alright, I will be here.
You ready for this?
Right. Alright guys, hang on. I will be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I had to grab myself some food. So, which I'm going to take a bite of. I'm sorry. Good stuff. So we're trying to find a way to find this Neil guy. Who apparently is king of the forest. It looks like we need another one of those little guys to make the mushrooms grow.
Oi!
Please. You have to let me work here. I just have to. You seem kind of determined with that, bud. Ouch. Well. It's just not that simple, you see. What's going on here?
Gosh.
Looks like they're trying to have some kind of they're having some kind of disagreement. We've no need for such things. I'm sorry. I didn't know how else to say it. No need for delirious fresh bread. Impossible. You won't regret it, I promise. Please. You have to give me a chance.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, is everything alright here? Well, it's a little awkward to be honest. This young fellow here, he says he wants to be Master Neil's personal chef, and he will not take no for an answer. I most certainly will not. I came here to work, and that's what I'm going to do. Dude, if they don't need you, just find another place to work. Wait, King Evan? You're alive? You see, I see your Grimkin. Did you come all this way from Ding Dong Dao? Yes, Your Majesty. My name is Floyd. I was training to be a chef back home, but well, the coup happened and, well, you're looking for a place to live. You'd be more welcome to come to my new kingdom. We're going to build in Heartlands. Really? That would be helpful. I was starting to get a little desperate. Yes. I could be your court chef. I only get as far as learning how to make bread, but it's ever such good bread. I'm sure I'll learn more recipes soon. Well, we better start getting a liking for bread, right? Don't get me wrong, I love garlic bread. That sounds perfect. I shall look forward to finding out what is these things you can come up with. Wonderful, the Heartland, was it? Alright, I'll head there straight away.
Thanks.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. I'll see you in your new country. No, our new country soon. Goodbye for now. Goodbye already, dude. Just go.
Oh, Crevens.
Oh, you saved our bacon there, laddie. We were worried we'd never get rid of the stubborn blighter. You're here to see Master Neil, presumably. Well, we'll certainly not refuse your audience after that little favor. There you go now.
Who are you? Eh?
Let me get this straight. You wanted to chop down a load of our trees and cart them off to make your daft wee kingdom bigger? Yes. Good luck with that, pal. Next time, instead of sending some snotty-nosed urchin to do his dirty work, tell your king, come ask me himself. I am the king.
Oh, aye.
Do you think I was born yesterday? Nope, I'll speak to the king and none other. And I'll make no promises even then. I said I am the king. He is. This is his kingmaker right here.
Howdy do? Help my Bob!
Get away. I've met kings before. They are certain something about them. Dignity, gravities, all a touch of class.
Oh,
You don't see anything of those things in me.
Mike!
He's a very good king. He'll have you know, he used to be the ruler of Ding Dong Dell, but then mice overthrew him. And now he's trying to build a whole new kingdom, and it's going amazing.
What?
That's right. So you're telling me You're young King Evan? The lad they were saying Paris and the troubles over there? That way? Well, that's all and good. Love a bit of drama as much as the next man, but I cannot give you what you need. The Pungi and yours want to speak tree. You mean Pungus from Goldpaw? Who's that exactly? The Grand High Ruler. They call him Boss Man over here in the neck of the woods. King Goldpaw, you might say. Aye. And that fellow invited me over for what he's shake on. Before I knew it, I lost my shirt. So I did what anyone would do. I popped the forest down as collateral on one last roll, and well, it didn't exactly not go my way. Didn't exactly go my way. Now he's through my lovely wood. Nonsense on the trees, trying to boot me out behind the heartless devils. So the things on the tree, they're eviction notices, which mean the forest of Nail is now the forest of Pungus. I've been pickled old timer. The game's over. Goldpaw said to be raised to that they are crooked dogs. I've heard a head of state fixing dice games. If it's true, it's quite a scandal. I have a proposition for you. We need wood. Lots of wood. If we get your forest back, will you give us what we need? Are you joking? If you get my forest back, I'll chop the trees down myself.
Alright.
Alright, it's a deal. Why does it feel like we're having to solve everyone else's problem? This guy was a dummy and gambled his shirt away and gambled his forest away. Gambling is bad.
Yes.
Of course, poor Neil is in trouble, and if we can further our cause by helping him, then that's all the more the reason to try. Let's go to Kopel, shall we? Alright, so we need to go out. And I guess go this way. No, our trips would go faster if we weren't fighting everything we saw. I'm just saying. Just saying. Hey, Raging Canadian, it has been a while. How's it going, bud? So I can't jump that high. Not too bad. Been spending time with the family. Oh, that's a good old time. How was your Christmas? By the way, this game is amazing. I've beaten it, pretty fun. And this game is pretty damn good story. It does. Like, I've never played this before, and I was at sorry. I was at GameStop, and I was like, okay, what game can I stream? What games could look appealing? I'm sifting through all of them. And I look at this game, I'm like, you know, this looks interesting. So I picked it up, and it did end up getting on the back burner for such a long time, and because after Sekiro we just kept on going and going and going and going and going, and we just never got to this game. And I'm like, okay, you know what, I'm gonna pop it in, because even though he didn't win the vote, we did play the winning game that was voted for. We played Cuphead, but that game is only good. I can't keep playing that like for a whole month or a week. I can't do that. It's good for small bursts. So we played that on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm going to play this game because it was also voted for. And not to mention I wanted to play it. And I didn't even know there was a first game to this until someone told me on my chat. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to definitely pick this up. Nice, LOL. So, I'll definitely plan on buying the first one too, and go ahead and play and stream that. It came out on the PS3 also really good. Completely different than this game. Yeah, that's what the other guy said as Fedrix. I think it was he was the one who told me about it, and he told me it came out on the PS3, and I just never knew about this game. This game definitely, like, I've never played Dragon Quest before, but this game kind of reminds me of Dragon Quest, except big difference is in Dragon Quest there's a turn-based system, or the turn-based battle system. You catch monsters and they fight for you, kind of like Pokemon in a way. Oh, I never knew that. But this kind of reminds me a lot of like I said, Dragon Quest, except without the turn-based system, the turn-based battle system.
This'll be over in no time.
And I'm not saying that those are bad games. I'm just like, I don't like that. I like actually going in and just going in and messing up the enemies versus like playing whack-em-up, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That's kind of what it reminds me of, is Rock'em Sock'em Robots. But if I like the game's story enough, I'll give the game a good chance. And I have seen Dragon Quest. People play Dragon Quest, and I really like it. Play the Tale series. It's kind of similar to this play style. The Tall Tale series. I think Batman. I think they're coming out with the Batman for next month on the Xbox. Unless you're talking about a completely different game. No, it's a different game. Let me look it up. Why did I click on YouTube again? Okay. And you call it the Tale. T-A-L-E-S. Alright, so I have a Plague Tale, the Tales of Vesperia, Definitive Edition, Tales of Bristeria. I don't know if you're talking about the super lucky tale. Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Cetria, Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Arius, which comes out end of this month. Oh, and actually next year, end of next year. The best one in the series is Tales of Vesperia. Oh, okay. That one's actually affordable. I might check that out. Hey. Came out originally on the 360, but Tales of Vesperia got an HD remaster on PS4. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Like I said, I never even heard of those until you guys started telling me about them. I'm always willing to try new games. Tales of Symphonia was another great one that came out originally on the GameCube and then made a remaster for PS3. Incredible gameplay and stories. See, that's what kind of one of the things that make it or break it for me on video games is like if you don't have a good story or good gameplay, it just to me breaks the game. It's not worth even picking up. Exactly, they're made by Bandai Namco. I gotta be careful with Bandai Namco games because they have a tendency to use a lot of copyrighted material. Not that like if you get claimed, it's not like it's gonna kill your channel. But the thing that can hurt your channel is if you get striked, and I'm just a little bit more paranoid about that. Yeah, their RPG games are good. Another one you can check out is Star Ocean. Another good series. I actually know about Star Ocean. I just never got a chance to play it. The newest one sucks, but Star Ocean 3 is pretty good in my opinion. If I can find Star Ocean 1, I'd probably just go and play that, and then I'll pick up the other ones. Like, here's the funny thing, is I went out on GameStop, right? And I love going to GameStop, I really do, because it's like the epicenter for, like, gaming nerds, right? But, this one kid was, like, an absolute jerk about it, because I was, like, listening to his commentary, what he was telling me about Kingdom Hearts. And I understood that, but I couldn't afford both games. So I decided to go and pick up 3 first, and then I picked up the second one because it was on sale, or the first one. And he's like, "Well, you're not gonna understand what's going on. You're not gonna do." I'm like, he tells me everything. I'm like, "Okay, I understand that." And I basically told him that I'll probably pick it up at some point, but right now I can only afford one. And he was just being a jerk about it. I'm like, dude, I understand. It's just back off. Like, the best way I can put it is like he was forcing his opinion on me. And that's the one thing that really drives me up the wall is when someone tells you, like, okay, I understand, and I'll consider it. That's your cue of saying, okay, no problem. I'm glad I could have given you some information, but not just like keep on pounding the point. Star Ocean 1 is SNES only, released in Japan, but they remade Star Ocean 1 called Star Ocean First Departure on the PSP. I need to pick up my PSP again. Like, it was like the dumbest reason why I got rid of my PSP. So, one of my favorite games to play on the PSP was Dexter. Because I was a huge Jack and Dexter fan, and just playing Dexter was just really fun. But I think it was a video game or a console I needed money for, and I ended up trading my PSP so I can get the console. Because I can't remember what I bought with it. I just remember I traded it in.
Flippin' heck.
In it though.
Beautiful, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up again. No worries about that. It's just I have to also pick up my other games for it. Like I had a game called Paradise. I still have my PSP. Yeah, I just don't remember what I traded it for, because I remember I traded that and a bunch of all my games in for it. I can't remember if it was a video game or a console. I just don't remember anymore. But I already have it up on my shopping cart for Amazon, and I will be picking that up at some point pretty soon. Just trying to remember the PSP game. Because I had Final Fantasy Crisis Core, which I picked up at a rummage sale. And you know, this would probably be a lot easier. I just go like this. Yeah, it might take me a second to find it, guys. Wait, what am I doing? Kingdom of Paradise was the game I was talking about. I had that game, and Crisis Core and Dexter was the only games I had. Okay. I never made it past the first level because I couldn't figure out where to go. And that's kind of how I, like, now I'm like, I want to go play video games which I haven't beaten before. Yes, I am sure that if we ask nicely, he'll soon see sense and let Neil have his forest back. Oh, sure, that's how it always works. Please, can Neil have his forest back? Sure. Although, I'm not exactly sure where to look for him. It's a big castle looking thing up on top of town there. What? That looks like we're in a grand high roller. Would leave to me. I love my RPGs. You actually get your money's worth because it takes anywhere around 40 hours. Exactly. That's why I do like RPGs. Because previously, like, if you looked at my collection of video games until recently, I played only games like Devil May Cry, Spawn, Prince of Persia, and I'm just reading off what kind of like what my collection is because I can actually see it. Onimusha, Jack and Daxter, Resident Evil 4, Sly Cooper, God of War 1, 2, and 3 because I didn't like any of the PSP games. And those are like all games that were really relatively easy to me. And I wasn't much of a relaxed gamer. Like, I wanted action constantly. But as I've grown older and I guess I could say more relaxed in a way in some cases, I'm still Angry Wookiee. I still rage. Clearly, if you guys watch my Cuphead and my Sekiro gameplay. But I actually enjoy playing games like this or playing Skyrim or something like that where it takes me a little bit more time to get the characters, get the story, and, you know, level up my character a little bit. Although I kind of wish every game came standard with New Game Plus continuously. Because the biggest cry I hear is that people think it takes something away from it. All it is basically a choice. Like, you have a choice either to start your character all over again from fresh, or just continue the game with all your current levels and gear and whatnot, you know? Because here's my thing. If I spend 200 plus hours, I agree. Yeah. I mean, if I've spent over 300 hours on a character, I don't want to go back and do it again. That's like another 300 hours I have to spend just getting my character just where I want him again. And it's like, what's the point? Let me tell you something about some of the Tales series being one of them. Go for it, dude. Fill my head with some knowledge. Seems as good a place to start as any. Let's head up there and see what we can do. Oh, sure. I'm assuming they're gonna let us ride in. That's a bear or some kind of raccoon. Tales of Vesper has a grade system. Every battle you get a grade depending on how well you do. That sounds a lot like what game? Because I know there's a grade system in Onimusha and well, I wouldn't say Devil May Cry, but there's definitely a grade system in Onimusha. Like every time you complete a stage, it actually will grade you. When you beat the game, you unlock New Game Plus. Oh, cool.
Oh, hello there. Yes.
But you get to spend grades to unlock what you want to start the beginning of the game was. Oh, okay, cool. I just want to point out, like, if I ever was able to ever buy enough land to do this, I want to build my house almost like my place is exactly like this. Probably not as flashy, but at least kind of like this. This is kind of how I want to build my house. Either that or like have like Tony Stark's dude, like what was his name? Jarvis. I would like to have Jarvis like be the constant thing to run it. So if you want to start with the same level, beat the game, you could, if you have enough grades including items. So you want to make sure you fight lots of battles. Oh, okay. What's the noise, I wonder? It sounds like a festival of some sort. You have some... You must have come for the Empress. Be right back. Going to go... bathe my face. Alright, bud. I will be here. Today is the day at which Lady Luck decides the taxes for the month to come. Should she roll a 1, we will pay no taxes at all. Really? None at all? Alas, the last 2 months she has rolled 6s. What happens then? The taxes increase 6-fold. Oof. You're joking. How has anyone meant to afford that? It is hard, young lady. But such are the vagaries of fortune. I'm pretty much sure I mispronounced that word. And without fortune, what is gold paw? Although I can't say a 1 would not be welcome. Tax deduction based on dice roll. Isn't that just a little irresponsible? It is our way. And besides, it is not fun to trust all the fortune to place one's fate in a single throw of the die. Even our criminal trials are held in this way. That just sounds a little bit extreme. Like, hey, so you stole some fruit, okay? Alright. Well, we're going to decide your fate. So, if it's a 1, you only get a year. If it's a 4, you get 4 years. If it's a 6, well, I'm afraid we're going to have to endorse the worst punishment imaginable. I'm sorry. That is like the worst way. Guilt or innocence decides the judgment of the dice.
What?
Wow, that sounds risky. See, my reaction exactly. Indeed, because of those less fortune, have nothing to fear. Ah, Master Pigus is here. The ceremony is beginning. Oh boy.
At last, it is time.
What number will she roll? Roll number 1. Please be a 1.
I can hardly let him go.
Lady of Fortune, may luck be on our side this month. Ha!
I guess it's on the name. I should have figured her. The taxes will increase 6-fold. Tighten your belts, and I trust the Lady Luck. Follow the citizens at Goldpaw and all will be well. I got a feeling that dice is rigged. I'm sorry. Another 6. And I was certain that our luck had turned. Ah, well. All the mistress of fortune wills it. You can't even call that a roll. She drops the dice. So that was Master Puxius. Yeah. If it was... what kind Kid said was true, he is rolling nothing but 6s the past 3 months.
Oh, flippin' heck.
Well, that's not right, is it? The whole thing must be rigged.
Listen here.
We'll have to get fair making such an accusations without proof. Accusations without proof. Girly. We best see the man himself. He's the big bulldog right there, right? The Grand High Roland Hall. Neil sent us. We have urgent business with the Grand High Roller. Master Pugus is occupied. He will see no one. But it's important. No one.
Say.
How about we play you for the chance to see him? Put a decision in the hands of the mighty, the mistress of fortune. A game of dice.
Very well.
Very well. If you win, I will have your audience. If you lose, you will pay me. I think we accept those terms. Excellent. I will make ready, gather together what money you would wager and speak with them again. This is a bad idea. Seeing as how everything here is rigged, we shall play a round of red and black. The game uses these 3 dice. I will throw 2 of the dice, and you will confirm the numbers rolled. You will decide whether to roll a 3rd die. Will bring a total of 3 to 11 or more, or if it will be lost. I believe it will be 11 or more. If you believe it's going to be 11 or more, you will call red. If less, black for more. However, the 3 ones are rolled, 3 6s, red and black will be turned on their heads. By this, we mean, despite the total of 3, the 3 ones, this is confusing, will count as red. And despite the total 16, our 3 6s will count as black. How about a simple 2 dice roll? You grab 1 dice, I grab the other. You call which one number you think is going to roll. Or whichever number is highest wins. Are you happy with and understand the rules? I guess. They seem fair enough. Slightly in our favor, if anything.
Well, no.
Now let's begin. I will start rolling the first 2 dice. A 6 and a 1. So that's 7. Total is 7. Well, do you call red or black?
Very well.
The total is 8. Black is victorious. I win. Oh no, we lost. Might you consider playing another round? Certainly, man.
Hey.
What are you doing, Evan?
Go on, my son!
Red only.
Very well.
Why do I got a feeling like no matter what I choose, the fact that they're probably rigged, because I chose all black last time.
Very well.
Watch, it's gonna turn out black. See?
Oh, come on!
Seriously, Evan? You're a complete numbskull. Give up. But I'm doing it so well.
Snakes alive!
10 million? I warned you. No, As you continue to lose, your debt grows. After each loss increases. Hey, you never told us this! You mentioned the debt, but not the amount. I wouldn't exactly call that informed. Consistent.
Oh my!
You don't have anywhere near that much.
Very well.
Very well. You seem trustworthy. I will allow you to delay payment of your debt. Those dice were rigged, dude.
Do not be alarmed. The creature will leave you when your debt is paid.
I don't think there's any way to win that. Sob, what am I going to do? We're no closer to meeting Pugdius, and now we're 10 million guilders in debt. That awful man.
You owe me! You owe me!
Oh, flippin' heck.
Shut up, you stupid bird. Half of the flipping town is in debt. If all these birds are anything to go by. So, the dice game, I couldn't help noticing something fishy about how the third dice was moving. You spotted it too. I was thinking exactly the same thing. See, told you it was rigged. Really? I was so lost in the game, it was slipped my noticed, I have to say. It wouldn't surprise me if there were more than that die than meets the eye. That swab said there was a special die only for big wigs or some such, did he not? If we could get our hands on one, we might be able to find some proof that he was cheating. Why don't we go take a look at the casino? The government runs it, right? So it will be full of government employees and dice. Motion second. Third? Well, alright then. Seems we've got a plan.
You owe me! You owe me!
Do you know I got some duct tape? I'm gonna duct tape that thing's mouth shut. The house kindly asks that those who are troubled by debt refrain from playing. Oh, I see, of course. He's with me. I won't let him play any of the games. He'll just be watching. Is that alright with you? By all means, we hope that you enjoy your visit.
All right.
Alright, we're in. So this is what inside of a casino looks like. Well, we'll draw less attention if we split up. Let's spread out and see what we can see.
You owe me! You owe me!
Hello there.
Hi.
Well now.
Well, what do you know? The dice they use in here, the same as the ones our friend, the gatekeeper, had. And it seems they really are a little fishy. I be the proof. Oh no. Dude, we were already 10 million in the hole and you just added on to it. Why? Arr. I be the proof. That lad. This place is as crooked as a wyvern's grin.
Money! No!
Oh, come on!
You didn't, did you? Oh, you did. You big wily. I couldn't help myself. Stand by, watching while there's fun to be had. That ain't me way, girly.
Okay.
And now, how much did you lose exactly? If you'll excuse me, little prey. Oh, mere pennies. Little filler. Mere pennies. Ha 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 ha. Right. Well, let's forget about our friend's genius here for a moment. Shall we? There's something I want to show you. I can't do it there, though. Shall we take this somewhere a little quieter?
Sure.
Sure. How about the lobby in the end? At the end. Welcome. Would it be possible to borrow a lobby for a moment or two?
Yes.
By all means, my lovely. By all means, take your time. All the time you need. I don't like the sound of that old woman. I'm sorry. So, Tiny, what was it you wanted to show us? Your favorite Swallywag only went and swapped herself a dice.
Huh?
You mean you stole one? Stole, borrowed, whatever helps you sleep at night. Anyways, I've got something very interesting to show you.
Watch this. If I press the 1, we get a 1. And if I press the 5... a 5. Now 2. Beginner's luck.
Oh, cheeky beggars!
So that's it.
This is how they've been doing it, huh? The savvy blockings our path to Puckins is ahead. The self-sum dice, so he did. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go tell him his resort. His secret is out.
No.
He'll just deny it. Besides, it's better if he doesn't know we have it for now. So, where we're going, very crafty. I likes it.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah. Then tidy. Then Bob here, all washy. Wow, best plan in the flippin' world, right?
But...
Will it work? You know, it's a little risky, but I think it just might. What plan? All the basically I heard is like you, and you. Tidy, that's... That's decided then. Leave it to your old pal Lofty. So go and pay Gray Coffers a visit, shall we? You have come to repay your debt, I assume?
You owe me! You owe me!
No, I have come to play another round.
Very well.
As you wish, but you know, should you lose a fourth time, your debt will grow still further. Oh, I am not losing this time.
I'll be counting on you.
So, which will it be?
Red!
Time to put our little plan into action. Let us begin.
Oh, that is just disgusting.
Oh, that's impossible! What?
What deception is this? You manipulate the dice. You must have.
Really?
How would I have done that exactly? It's yours. And you rolled it. Or are you saying that you had some nasty little trick up your sleeve and it didn't work?
Ridiculous.
No trick? No. There's no proof. How dare you? What? What's all that noise? Master. Well, wow. And what exactly is going on here? You know better than to cause a scene so close to his esteemed private chambers. Master Pocus, how glad am I to meet you at last. You were sent here on an urgent business by Niall.
Yeah.
Yeah. But your stupid gatekeeper here tricked us into owing him a fortune. And he still won't let us in. Is this how Goldpaw treats its guests?
Goodness.
Forgive me. Forgive my foolish underling. If my good friend Neil sent you, it can be no trifling matter. That much should have been plain.
You!
And to result to base descent and unforgivable transgression. Your debt will be annulled, of course. Kind of weird that he's like, oh yeah, this guy was caught. This guy, how dare he? Except, it's not just here, it's also on his own casino. I mean, forgive me for saying this guy is either the most clueless guy ever or he has this whole place rigged. But this is no place to talk. We will continue inside. This one, throw him in jail.
Yes, master.
Of course, master. But no. Like I said, this guy's either 100% clueless or the most devious guy I've ever seen. At least in this game. So, Envoy of Nail. What brings you here? We have come to ask you to return his forest to him. But of course, he has sent you to beg for it on his behalf. And why would I simply return it? I want it from him in a game of chance. It was a fortune willed it. Was it? We couldn't help noticing how much cheating goes in this supposed kingdom of chance. What are you implying? It was on the dice roll of Lady Luck herself that Neil gambled. Huh? Our friend Autumn outside may have a couple of base trickery, but the Mistress of Fortune, I think not. So he wasn't even playing. with their Hoffen Casino dice. So the one we saw in the ceremony was much bigger. That doesn't mean someone couldn't have messed with it. You would accuse our most sacred symbol of trickery? Is it precious idea? But you are welcome to examine her if you will please you. But I would warn you to proceed with the utmost care when doing so. The people in Goldpaw will not take such an aggression lightly.
Thanks.
Thanks. I think we will take you up on that. Come on. Like I said, this guy's either the most clueless guy ever, or those outsiders do not know their place.
Yes, master.
Indeed, master. We must be on our guard. Like I said, either the most clueless or most devious. But I really thought we were onto something there. We're right back where we started.
No.
Not quite. I'm pretty sure if we look hard enough, we'll find something not quite right with Lady Luck. If you say so, let's go and have our gander, shall we? I suppose we should go and well, guess he beat me to that. Bet you don't see many kingmakers doing this, hey? Have you found anything, Luffy? Nothing much, unless you count the biggest flippin' jumble of words and charms in a magic rebellion doodads as I have seen in my life. And other than that, we know wood nice, all smooth and shiny. Yeah, it's quality stuff, this. So nothing amiss at first glance. I can see why he was happy for us to come and take a look. All those words and things should mean that you couldn't influence the role with using magic, wouldn't they? I guess so. I would like to sneak peek inside, but I get a feeling we would make ourselves too popular if we smash this thing open.
How dare you!
Cease this outrage at once. Lady Luck's sacred statue is no place for your pet to play.
Oi!
Watch what you're calling pet. Mr. Kruger gave us permission to look at the die and make sure there's no funny business going on. Is that so? Very well, very well. This degree of to which he Lady Luck's unimaginable integrity is admirable indeed. Sure is. I'll bet the statue must take some serious looking after, huh? And that die.
Oh, yes.
Exactly, exactly. You are young, friend, but you understand much. Why, only recently His Eminence became concerned at directly worn condition of the die. We had always used and had replaced it with an entirely new one. But no expense was spared in its making. He dispatched a delighting of our most highly respected craftsman to the steepest part of the forest in search of the finest wood available. Did he now?
Now then.
But listen to me chattering on. I'm sure you are busy enough already without me bothering you. Nice to meet you, young man. He meant the Forest of Neil, I suppose. Seems like he's gotten a bit might overboard something. All these craftsmen so far out of the way, didn't he? Do you think he was them? Do you think it was them who stuck all the noisy things in the trees? Stuck all the notices on the trees. I don't know, but I think we should go back and look around a little more. Alright, let's head back to the Forest of Neil and hunt for clues. Alright guys, I think we're gonna call it here. So tomorrow, or I should say later today, I think we're going to go ahead and play some Destiny 2, and then probably Sunday we'll head back over to this game, and hopefully we'll keep it going until January 31st. January 31st, we'll be doing our countdown. So how that's going to work, guys, letting you guys know, we are going to play. Well, I'm going to be playing a game. You guys are welcome just to hang out, and we're going to be about 11:59. When the clock reaches 10 seconds, we're going to count down to the new year. We're gonna go, just like a normal countdown: 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, all that, and then we're all gonna welcome each other into the new year. Wishing everyone a happy new year. And then we'll figure out what we're going to play for January. I'm still giving that quite a bit of thought. That's all I got for you guys with that. Well, everyone, it's that time. I hope you guys all enjoyed the show. Please don't forget to leave a like, hit that subscribe button for more Wookiee content. Also, hit that bell to stay up to date and stay strong, all you Wookiee warriors out there. And I'll see you guys on the next adventure. Good night, guys. Catch you all later.